What's up? What's good, everybody? It's your boy Lil Reggie, and I'm back with a stream. Obviously, next day or another day with a stream. Look, I'm sorry. Okay, I just want to go ahead and point that out there right now. I am sorry because your boy has not been keeping up with his streams, but at the same time, my daughter does not sleep at night. Like, for real, she does not really sleep at night. So that's the toughest part. We'll be trying to stay up with her, you know, deal with her little schedule she's got going on. And sometimes she don't go to bed till 4 in the morning, so your boy's still trying to get some sleeps. Know what I mean? But also, me and my little family, we are not early birds whatsoever. We're night owls. 100% night owls. So that's why at the end of the day there was no stream. What was it? I want to say Wednesday and Thursday. No, today is Thursday. It was Tuesday and Wednesday. My days is all messed up. All messed up for real. But hey, I'm here. I'm back. What's up? And honestly, I do have a plan. So tomorrow, I cannot stream due to some stuff I had ordered has decided to make its way to another destination. So until that comes back, can't get that up and rolling. So I do have a video going. I do have a video coming out for y'all Friday though, regardless. Little 2.5 hour video. Don't judge it. I'm just gonna drop it. I did say I was gonna edit and all this extra stuff, but I'm gonna crack open a cold little monster. And no, not sponsored. Gotta have my caffeine, that's all. But yeah. I'll go ahead and do a little spoiler. It's a Fortnite video. But it is funny. To us, it's funny. It's hilarious. You know, it's just me and the boys. Obviously, no filter, no nothing. Unfiltered, unedited, all that. I just recorded it. I was going to edit everything, but then I was like, I don't feel like messing with that. And plus, I got to do that back at home because this PC that I'm on as of right now is not capable enough for me to edit. You know what I'm saying? So that's the big issue with that part. So I was like, yeah, nah, I'm just going to go ahead and drop it. So it's scheduled to come out tomorrow. I believe I put it for 10 a.m. Central Time. So whatever time that is for y'all, that's what time it dropped. So it's 10 a.m. Central Time over here. That's when that drops. It's not 10 a.m. right now. It's literally 8:33 a.m. Central Time is what it is. But yeah, I really am trying to get on like a schedule of me getting up like I'm supposed to and being on here, being on time. I would like to do this 8 to 4 regardless. Now, if there's days where there is a 12-hour stream, it's okay sometimes, but that's if I have that type of day. But other than that, it's always mostly going to be an 8-hour stream, or at least that's what I'm going for, is an 8-hour stream. Other than that, I mean, I got nothing else to really say about that, but like I said, it's mostly the sleep schedule. And today, I just happened to wake up because I ain't gonna lie, your boy had to go use the bathroom. I woke up out of bed. And I was like, yeah, I gotta go. And then with that situation, I just been up since. Been up since, you know, probably a little bit before 6. I was about to start getting ready, but obviously The house I'm in, everybody else got to get ready too. So, but we here. We doing any kind of game time, any kind of game type of day. It could be Fortnite. It could be Black Ops 6. It could be PUBG. It could be anything. Anything. We can even switch games throughout the time. It don't matter. And I do have a big surprise that I think I'm gonna go ahead and drop this weekend. So I guess you could say those two small videos would be makeups for hold on. What is going on? Hold on. Okay. Well, I guess ain't nothing going on over there at the house. I have a little camera in my room back at the house, back at, you know, my main place. But it keeps detecting sound. My camera does, which I have it set that way. And I'm just trying to figure out why does it keep detecting sound the way it's detecting it. So that's what I was trying to figure out. Y'all could probably see my glasses on what I got going on. I don't know if you can see that, but yeah. But like I said, any game type of day. Like I said, we could be swapping over other games. Just depends. I don't even know truly how long I'm gonna even be streaming today, to be honest with y'all. I'm more than likely going back home today for the weekend. And then next week, obviously, I'm back over here. My son has his last basketball game. But even after that, me and my family, we talked about putting him in baseball. That boy loved baseball. He loved going outside just to hit the ball. Like, and that's the thing. He's young enough that he's doing that. More likely, we're gonna put him in t-ball. But the crazy part is he can already hit a ball getting thrown to him, not as hard as a softball, like how girls throw softballs, but in that type of way, like how you just underthrow it, but like you could pretty much, as long as you do it straight, he knows how to time it, which is the craziest part about it. Like, dude's 5 going on 6. I think he'll be 6 in August, but yeah, homeboy, he know that little boy. He really do know how to hit a ball. So I got to give it to him on that. Might be a little baseball player when he grow older or something. I don't know, but either way, that's his decision. Never mind. Whatever dreams he want to follow, that's him. I as a parent, I hope he always does choose the best way to go. But yeah, I mean, that's just as simple as that. Every parent wants the best for their kid. That's all you can hope for. So hopefully my son, I swear, it's either these cats or my fiance, soon to be wife for real, has got hair just going everywhere. I just realized a little truck over here. What the little truck doing? What they doing? Oh, you can put it. Oh, that hard. Oh, that's cool, but it's missing a door. Somebody broke off a door. I don't even know why I'm messing with the thing. It's just right there. But yeah, man, that's pretty much what's all been going on. Like I said, I'm actually literally trying to get a schedule, and also I've downloaded plenty of games that we're gonna be streaming from here on out. It's not gonna be Black Ops 6 or Fortnite and all that. So truthfully, you can say for me, streaming those battle royale kind of games is more likely today. Like literally today. I can't deal with battle royale games. It's cool and all. I like to play multiplayer, but honestly, I'm just getting tired of multiplayer itself. Like literally. I can't wait until Forza drops on PlayStation, which is I believe actually tomorrow. That's the early package. It's tomorrow. I don't got that one. I'm not buying that one. It probably would have been cool, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna wait for the regular drop. So I think that's sometime next week, next Tuesday, I believe. It might be that Tuesday night, probably for my time. I think it'll drop at like 11. But other than that, I think it really comes out like next Wednesday. Jeez. When is that? It ain't the 30th. It's gotta be the 29th, right? It's okay, hold on. It's gotta be for sure the 29th. Let me look, because that's one of those things. Like, you just don't really know. I better be logged in, too. I swear, if I'm not logged in, I hate when they just always log you out. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Like I said, I was gonna check this out anyway because I want to see. Because it should say when it. Yeah. Okay. So it drops the 28th. So technically that is Monday. Technically, so it's more likely gonna drop that night for me, for my time. But for pretty much the world, it's gonna be the 29th. So that Tuesday. So expect Forza. 100% expect Forza. Like that's a regardless. Forza is dropping Monday or technically Tuesday, but just know I'm getting on Tuesday. So Tuesday will be a Forza all day stream no matter what. It does not matter. I am on there. We're going to be with the boys more likely. Well, I don't know. We probably won't be with all the boys now I think about it. I know for a fact me and my brother will be on. Now thinking about it, because one of the boys, like obviously that being Discord, should be Trey. Trey is the one that he love that game. He plays on Xbox, pretty much. I guess you could say conquered it. I don't know if he fully beat it like that. I don't know if that game's even beatable, or I say like completion. But he's the one that loves it the most. We all got like this competition going and stuff like that. So we're gonna get our monies up. We're gonna fix our cars the way we want them, and we're gonna always race each other and stuff like that. But other than that, I think we're gonna be on the ground with each other for quite a while until we can do stuff. So there's gonna be a lot of off stream with that. and a lot of like just expect on and off stream. So I will always keep y'all up to date with that. With Forza, Forza is gonna be one of those, like, it's gonna have to stay up to date for sure. Like, I can't record and show y'all everything. That's just too much. Because honestly, I could probably be on the game for hours trying to figure stuff out, trying to do certain things, get money, you know, upgrade my cars, all that stuff. Like, all that stuff is literally a whole time thing. So until I know I'm gonna be on with the boys again, that's probably more likely when it will get streamed. But I will literally update y'all on everything that I do off stream. So just know that. But other than that, that's the only other game I got in mind. Like I said, I do got a surprise this weekend. I'm gonna go ahead and drop them this weekend. Now I'm thinking about it. So expect videos Saturday and Sunday as well. They're not gonna be as long though, but they'll be there. They'll be there, and just expect those because I'm gonna be coming back to those. I'm gonna be doing that. Okay, that's gonna be the most part of the streams. Probably from here on out. I got nothing else I could really do. I mean, if I do some other stuff off stream and I do record it, say for instance like an hour or two, you know, 3 hours, whatever, I'll probably just post it just to get the content out there, you know, whatever, get videos. So other than that, yeah, I know I'm blabbering, but hey, this is something I actually want to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep y'all updated with everything. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, trying to get chat going. You know what I mean? So if you just in here listening, cool. I appreciate you. I always, you know, just being in here listening. I'm always appreciative of that stuff. But yeah, I'm really excited for Forza for sure. I just don't know. That might be a lot of off-stream recording on the weekend, I guess you could say. Because y'all know me, I don't stream on weekends. So there might be a lot of off-stream recording on the weekends, and then that'll probably just be, you know, videos posted that same day, I guess you could say. That's about the only thing I can think of, like, cause I don't know what else I could possibly do. I need to keep an ear open, cause just in case my daughter start crying, I don't hear her in my headphones, so I gotta. It's a little off. Like I said, I gotta hear my daughter. My fiance, we took our son. You know, we gotta go get checked out. He got a little cough going. We want to make sure he ain't getting crazy sick. So yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff going on in Little Life of Reggie life. You know what I'm saying? The Little Life of Reggie. Little Life of Reggie life. But legitimately, that's why the channel is called what it's called. Granted, I want to be mainly a streamer. But it's more like gonna be some days where I'm just probably gonna just hop on the phone, talk to y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all down with that? Y'all down with just me being on the stream with y'all, just talking to y'all? Because if so, let me know. I'm so down with that. I'm so down with just talking to chat and stuff like that, just getting people in here, you know, whatnot. Like I said, I'm mostly a gaming streamer, but I'm telling you pretty much the life of me, of what's been going on. I'm keeping you caught up and exactly what goes on when I don't stream, you know, stuff like that. Like I said, I have reasons for everything. I don't just do it not to do it. Sometimes I get sick. Sometimes I'm not feeling my best. Sometimes, you know, my arthritis is killing me to the point, you know, I can't even pick up my hands sometimes. I can't even open my hands because really, I have to try to keep my hands open when you got arthritis. But when you're in pain, you want to feel like this the entire time. Like literally, like ball fist. Like, and it's not even because of like type stuff. It's literally just because it hurts that bad. Like you can't really, like, you're forcing yourself to open. It's almost like you just want to stay in a ball. Like, you know what I mean? Like even elbows hurt, knees be hurting, like shoulders be hurting. Anywhere that there's a joint hurts real bad when it comes to arthritis. Rheumatoid arthritis at that. I don't even know. Like that's just the last I know is about me having that type of situation is rheumatoid arthritis. I've been trying everything, trust me. I take vitamins on a daily, or, you know, when I can, I guess you could say. I need to actually go and get back on that, truthfully. I know I got some back at home, but I ain't got much. They about to be over with. So that's pretty much gonna be a run out. I need to get back on like a protein shake, stuff like that, you know, for breakfast. So that way by around lunchtime or even close to dinner time, I'm at least eating good. Nowadays I just be hungry and don't know what I want to eat, and you know, I'm just trying to find something, just whatever. But you know what I'm saying? Your boy ain't got the money for all that. So life has literally been lifing. Literally life. It's been tough. But yeah, we just, you know what I'm saying? We just gotta keep going. We just gotta keep rolling. You gotta keep, you know what I'm saying, throwing punches. You gotta keep fighting back. You gotta keep swinging at strikes till you get a hit. You know what I'm saying? Life is just life, man. Life can come at you fast, or you know what I'm saying, it can just be, it can be mellow. It can be chill. But other than that, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I think that's all caught up with my lifestyle. My life is what's going on. I don't think I got anything else. Truthfully, nothing else. Honestly, that's literally about it. That's all I'm gonna ramble about. So yeah. So tomorrow no stream, but a video is dropping at 10 Central Time. I do got 2 videos coming this weekend. Little short videos, literally very short videos. They're not even an hour long. I think they're about maybe 45 minutes long, 40, somewhere around there. I don't know. They're just not an hour. I'll tell you that. Those will probably be dropping around the same time. I think I'm gonna drop myself around 10 a.m. Central Time. So that way it gives time people, you know, wake up or whatever. You know, they're just always ready around that time when they drop. And then, like I said, I'll be obviously streaming again, starting a new week. But in order to know when I'm streaming Monday, you gotta see what comes out on the weekend. You know what I mean? So that's pretty much that. And like I said, you heard everything about my life. If you didn't, you can always go back. You know what I'm saying? Re-listen, all that extra stuff. Cool. But like I said, it's any game kind of day. That's how we're gonna have it, you know, for this Thursday. I don't even know how long I'm gonna be on here, like I said. So all I can say is let's hop to it. As you can see, I'm on Call of Duty today. Yeah, so I chose, you know, to go ahead and do multiplayer mainly because when it comes to this, like when I get this type of stuff, like battle passes and stuff, I want to make sure I conquer it, and I got 35 days left to do it. This will be my last battle pass. I literally did it for the other, for these weapons, in which you get them for free, but talk about going through it so slowly. I did it to get the AMAX and the HDR, just because how good they were going. So other than that, yeah, I definitely want to get these done ASAP. And I got no tokens and none of that stuff, so I don't even really have double XP points, but we are going to use up as much as we can on these double XPs. So technically I got 6. I can literally roll 6 hours all day on here today if I wanted to. But we, like I said, we just gonna finish them out. That's how I want to do it. I want to finish it out for sure, 100%. Don't want to, you know, none of that little stuff. So I don't know. And I could get on Discord with the boys if wanted to, but I don't know. I haven't texted them. I haven't said nothing. I don't know if I really want to put the boys on here, because I ain't gonna lie, some of my videos with the boys be talking, I get limited ads, and I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get my full-blown monetization. Everybody got potty mouths. Even me. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't singling myself out. I just know how this YouTube stuff goes. That's for sure. So yeah. That's all that is. And ain't nothing against nobody. Gotta make sure that stuff is turned on. I always gotta manually turn it on. I wonder when it's gonna be fully just turned on the way I ain't gotta turn it on. It's literally a setting that I gotta keep going to YouTube, bro. Every single time to turn it on. Hey, can't wait for that moment where I ain't gotta mess with it no more. But yeah, we just on here chilling. We just on here, you know, talking about stuff. I could go in the war zone if I wanted to. That's another thing we can do too. But I can't care for Warzone, man. I can't. I don't know what it is about Warzone.
Domination. Weapons free, people.
I
Make
didn't
some hate on them. Secure it out.
With that, I get so frustrated with Warzone.
Lock down A.
And I want to say it has to be part of the TTK too. Like, you know what I'm saying? The time to kill. It's too fast. Which I get they did it that way, but like, man, just make it regular. Like, ain't nothing gotta be crazy. Ain't nothing gotta be special. Like, I feel like weapons should be weapons. Like, just make them normal. Like the game feel normal. Like I said, we don't need none of that TTK stuff. We don't need none of that extra stuff going on. We don't need no, like, oh, these are meta weapons. Like, forget all that, man. Yeah, somebody got a good build. Somebody got a good build. If it works for that person, it works. If it don't, it don't. That person need to, you know, make their own builds or whatnot. Like I said, I don't mind Warzone one bit. I just, them battle royale games too, is like, people be so try hard. Like, y'all act like y'all going for Olympics or something with that. Like, chill out, play the game. You know what I mean?
We're losing out.
Like, I can be on multiplayer and just chill out and play the game. So it's just, I don't know. It's like a whole situation of where people always be talking about, oh, they should put like a employed or unemployed setting on here. Like, what does that even matter? Anybody can switch their settings. Like, I get it, you know, it's mostly a joke that y'all put there, but
Losing A.
if you really think about it, they really did that. The unemployed can put employed and maybe go try hard in that area. Like, you know what I mean? That's just what gets me. Like, I totally get it. I totally get the joke, but at the same time, it's like, it should never be that way. I feel like if you're a certain skill level, you should stay in that certain skill level with people. So like, if you like a high killing, fast moving person, they should recognize all that movement stuff. And it's like, even if your sensitivity is high, go be with the high sensitivity people. You know what I mean? Like, they need to figure all that out. Like, of course it ain't gonna tell you, but they need to have it in
Mark it down, Bravo.
I say incorporated. I don't know if that's really the word I'm looking for, but incorporated in this, in like the, obviously the digital setting that they got going on, just to be putting people where they should be. So like, if you a famous person and, you know what I'm saying, a streamer and all that, I'm not saying go with them people, but go with the try hard people. Like, you got no trouble but to be that person. Unless your skill level is that sorry. Like, you know what I'm saying? It all of it should be based on your skill level, 100%.
We're losing out.
All of it should be skill based, no matter what. Like, that non-skill based stuff actually does suck that they don't put people where they should put people. It's like, even on multiplayer, I can be with somebody that's a complete pro, went ham on team deathmatch, got 100 kills, and like his teammates got all below like 10. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we did not need him in here. Like, you know what I mean? We did not need that.
Losing B.
You could have sent him with the more professionals.
Bravo locked.
This ain't no whatever they call them one little games. I'm just gonna call them Olympics, but this is like
taking Bravo underway.
Usually with those teams like FaZe and all them other people, plans and whatnot.
B secure.
I go keep that over there.
Losing Bravo.
And see, it's like even me, like I know I can get a high, good, you know,
Losing B.
30-40 kill game if I wanted to, if I really just, you know, went try hard mode. It was like right now I'm chilling. I'm just live chilling today. That's how it's going. I'm live chilling. And granted, I know I'm still that good. I can get, you know, 30 kills a game.
Operating
It's like put me in there with the people that do that.
Losing Bravo.
Give me more of a challenge with that. Don't just keep putting me with like mix-ups of whatever you feel I should be with. I say all this is based on, like, it should be based on skill.
Foot patrol.
And granted, levels don't even matter. Like, I hate to say it, anybody can be a high prestige, even hack the level, and it's like you could be sorry. Like, keep that person in the skill base they're supposed to be. So if they hack their stuff to where they all, you know, level 1,000, prestige 10 and whatnot, it's like keep them in
Moving with our gates.
with their skill base. All they did was hack the game. Like, that's why he's still with beginners.
Scout post is online.
You can do as you please, but you gotta earn skill. You gotta earn skill 100%. That's how video games should be, literally. And it's like, I'm pretty sure video game enthusiasts, or whatever you want to call us, gamers, that's how we feel about video games nowadays. Like, even when it comes to just playing online against somebody, like, put our skill base with a skill base we supposed to have. Whether it's a sports game, whether it's a shooting game, whether it's a...
Heads up. Hostile care package inbound.
It's, no matter what it is. A quest game, I don't know.
Online. We've taken
I'm
control.
gonna just camp in the area, that's tough.
Losing A.
Hostile Semtex.
Losing B. Let's go. They will strike it back. Lost B. Down Bravo. Hostile LDPR drop detected. Securing B. Taking A.
Woods.
Come on, you're losing this fight. Center deployed.
Objective capture underway.
Zone Alpha captured.
I be popping through walls, big dog. Don't think I don't. And that's another thing. I've always wanted to do games, you know, how YouTubers used to do it, do voice changes and stuff like that, and just go mess with people. But now it's like, you can get banned for stuff like that, and I ain't trying to deal with that. Like, I still like to play these games. Last thing I'm gonna do is get banned.
Oh, was that your best?
Enemy resupply disrupted.
Like, it's already bad enough I can be so good that somebody think I'm cheating and keep getting reported, and all the way up until the point I get banned. Like, oh, you were cheating. Like, how was I cheating? What was I doing? Like, I don't use no cheating mechanisms. I don't do none of that. I'm just that skilled. Like, what you want me to do? Till that person get better.
Mark it down, Bravo.
Nowadays, most of the time, that ricochet, anti-cheat, and all that stuff, it don't even work no more. I don't even believe in none of that stuff. But at the end of the day, it's like, why are you not keeping up with that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if we're reporting cheaters, and then that person, you know, is literally legitly cheating, why is he not getting kicked out of the game right there and then?
Losing Bravo.
Like, you shouldn't be waiting until after just to ban somebody, or, you know, get them for cheating and whatnot. Oh, you cheating, banned. And now we want to see that person get thrown out of the game. There's a reason for that.
Losing Bravo. Bravo lost.
Frag!
And I feel like bans shouldn't even be like, oh, you're banned forever. Like, nah, you just be banned for a little bit. Now, granted, if you're using the cheating mechanism and they can somehow see that or know that or find that out, like, yeah, ban them until they quit.
Deployed.
You know what I'm saying? Having it. I don't know how you can tell that, but that's almost like a whole system situation. So, I guess I see why now. Like, we'll just ban you for forever. Make a new account.
Engaging.
Mind disrupted.
Everybody got their own opinion. I'm just speaking my own opinion about all this stuff.
What's going on out there? Tighten up and show some spine. Tack off. Get an ape off fresh. I'm not shit. War machine going live. Marking down Bravo. Flashbang sighted. They're the CIA. You think they were just gonna let you walk all
Not
over
how the plan was supposed to go.
Why we got somebody that has not even prestige whatsoever, level 63? Like, go put him with the high skilled people that get that many kills. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what we mean by that. I'm not just saying, go throw him with the high, ranked people and stuff like that. No, I'm not saying ranked wise. Like, go throw him with the high skilled people that get them kind of kills on a daily. I mean, granted, I guess some people, they just get lucky. They just get lucky they had that one game. Cause he can easily get that one game at that, obviously that game right there, and then next thing you know, he could be getting 10 to 20 kills for the rest of the day, each game. You know what I mean? But I don't know. To me, it's just like that's how fair it should always be. Like, there's even people that don't really know how to play this game, but they want to play this game. So it's like, I always put them with the beginners, put them with the kids that don't even know what they doing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, everybody got to learn till they get better. And then move them up to, certain skill levels. Like, I just don't understand how that's so hard. I mean, I guess, I'm not a game creator, so I guess I can't really say that at the end of the day. They the only ones that know how hard that is. We just wish it would get done in reality. So that's pretty much it. Like, that's all we can truly say about games. Like, we just wish it can get done. But at the end of the day, it's almost like it'll never get done unless you know for a fact that something is coming out and they say, oh, it's a skill-based game. Like, the skill-based matchmaking type stuff is like, that's cool, but most of the times, like, that stuff really wasn't even true either, because like you get put in there with high people at the beginning of the game. It's like, well, I'm a beginner. Why am I not with beginners right now? Is this all you can put me with? We're gonna stay using the AMAX. At the end of the day, I'm just,
CIA, you're clear.
like I said, we just
work your fragment.
I feel like switching the game if we do. But yeah, don't get me wrong. I like playing multiplayer and stuff like that. I don't know. Battle Royales is just not for me. I don't mind doing those off streams and just getting them posted. Y'all can just enjoy the recorded show, I guess. I don't know. And I ain't gonna lie, there's some decent stuff. There's some decent crazy stuff off in that Fortnite video that's coming out tomorrow. So don't be too judgmental.
Keep it that way.
It's just literally boys coming together, talking about some stuff. It was honestly mostly family. Like we all call each other family at the end of the day. So, which all of us pretty much are family. Somehow, some type of way. Whether it's cousins, second cousins, third cousins, kissing cousins, like all that stuff. Third cousin twice removed. I don't know how you want to put that, but you know, just stuff like that. Or a married cousin twice removed, and it don't matter.
You didn't think I was
That's
done,
just how, like I just said, we all call each other family at the end of the day. So, pretty cool little video. Pretty funny. I'm telling you, that's stuff that should get taken out, but like I said, I'm just gonna let the video fly. I'm gonna let it do its thing. Gonna fly like a bird. Man, I'd rather play battle royale games with the boys. So that way, you know, to me, that's more content than me doing it by myself. Like, I don't know what it is about playing it by myself. It gets so boring. It gets so frustrating. It gets tiring. Like, at least with the boys, you know, we just talking, having a conversation, and then, you know, we get into the game where it's like, hey, go here, or hey, go there, or like, with multiplayer, I can just chill. Like, this is literally an over and over game-based game. Like, these matches, like, I can die over and over. And it's the same thing. Battle Royale, you really gotta lead a match, or you gotta wait to redeploy, or you know, it's always something that takes a while, or like it gets boring. You get tired of doing that same stuff rather than the instant same stuff, if that makes sense. That was pretty difficult to say that part. Cause I know the purpose of this. It's like the purpose of the other one is it takes too long. You want to be obviously getting victories.
Crimson actual to Rogue Spy. We know
It's like
you're
again,
here.
I was
We're
getting
coming
victories.
for
It's like,
you.
man, I suck. Why am I even on here? You start thinking so negatively on it. That's why I hate. That's why I hate battle royale games, man. I really do.
You got a sleeper. Spotted a sleeper agent.
I'm so glad my cursor caught on to that person, because I didn't think. I really thought he was a friendly.
Hostile. Enemy kill. Blast trap front.
I ain't gonna lie, that blast trap is ridiculous.
Hostile Semtex.
I'm playing team deathmatch. Alright, unfortunately I'm gonna do that match because I gotta go use the bathroom very badly. I'll be right back in just a minute. Alright. Cool, we back. My bad, y'all. It was a hot one, to say the least. And two, had to go check on my daughter. Make sure she was good. She's still asleep. Swear. I don't like, honestly, I don't mind her sleeping in the morning time. But it's like when we're asleep till 2 o'clock in the afternoon because you wanted to stay up super late, that's kind of a problem. You know what I mean? Like that's the problem. That is the main problem. It's because of that. It's like, dog, I really wish you just would have been asleep all night. You can sleep like a normal human being, but I get it. You're a 6-month-old baby. But you're killing your parents' sleep schedule. Like at the end of the day, it's like almost like, yeah, should I wake up to make her stay up all day long? But at the end of the day, she's still gonna take a nap. She's gonna be frustrated. That's another thing too. Like even nowadays, like yeah, we wake up. She'll probably take like 2-3 naps maybe throughout the day. Once we're up. Like I could tell, it's like she don't want to take a nap, but most of the time we have to force her. Like, look, you're tired, you're getting frustrated. We could tell you're rubbing your eyes, like this and that. Like, and of course, like when I talk to her, she can't understand that. But it's just like we're pretty much having to force her literally to go to bed or take a nap, I should say.
Kill confirmed.
She's still doing good. She's sleeping. That little one.
Be done.
You know, when they say that a little girl's gonna have their daddy wrapped around their finger, or however that phrase goes backwards, I don't know. But I guess you can say it's true. I'm gonna go ahead and admit it. It's true. And which ain't nothing wrong with that. You just gotta know the limit of it, honestly. Cause there'll be a point where there's a point where it gets too spoiled. You know what I mean? Nah, we can't have that. Can't have that. You gotta learn. I don't know why I'm over there breaking all this glass on. Like at the end of the day, don't even put the windows. But yeah, she that little one. I'm just glad that at the end of the day, her brother loves her. You know what I mean? 'Cause sometimes you got them little siblings that just don't like each other.
You
Like, oh, I don't like you. Why you need like, you know what I'm saying? But my son is a very caring kid. Not gonna lie, he probably care about everybody else's feelings besides his.
Nice. We're pulling ahead.
He's very loving and affectionate like his mom. Always hugging, always, you know, wanting to give you a kiss. I don't know if I was that type of kid growing up. I got a little kid.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Hey, man. Dang, I'm not really trying to focus on the game. I'm just playing the game. Oh yeah. Oh boy. See what I mean? I'm up too early. I ain't really get no sleep last night. I ain't go to bed till like 3:30, almost 4 o'clock. All because little one literally kept staying up. Ate up. She finally had went to bed at like 3:30, 4 o'clock. I mean, wrong. After mama done finally put her to sleep. I tried to put her to sleep a little earlier. She wasn't having it. She didn't want to. I tried to tire her out at like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. She was having a little fun or whatnot, and then we wanted to watch her little movie. She loves Pooh Bear.
Hostile UAV
She was
established
watching that for
overhead.
quite a while. I was like, man, I gotta lay down. I could feel myself. I'm so tired. Like, it's already bad enough. You woke up at 1. Not saying I don't want to deal with you, but oh my god, I don't feel like dealing with anything at 1 o'clock in the morning when I'm laying down. Granted, I'm sitting there on my phone, already thinking about getting off of it, and all of a sudden you wake up wanting to be extra. You know what I mean?
Sit rep. LDPR incoming.
So, like I said, I pretty much woke up at a little bit before 6.
Kilo inbound.
I even actually woke up with my fiance because I'm like, man, I don't know what she wants. I can't. I'm not saying I can't deal with my daughter.
Hostile assault pack destroyed.
Like, I'm as tired as you, but I'm up. Like, can you help me out here?
Scanning area with scout post.
I guess she got her little about 2-3 hours of sleep while I was dealing with. I was dealing with little one. From when she woke up about 12, 1 o'clock.
Backup's not
Going on
coming.
there.
You want to get out of this alive? Better step up.
I didn't mean to really wake my fiance up like that, but I didn't know what my daughter wanted at that point. And ever since, my fiance has been up. And I don't think she went back to sleep. As of right now, we both running off at the most 4 hours of sleep, but I doubt we got that much sleep. I feel like it's more like 2 or 3. I think we both even laid down for a little bit, but then she had turned over and I guess she stayed on her phone all throughout the night.
They had it coming.
But I saw,
Protocol. Get your
I
ass
actually
back to
had
bed.
seen a video somewhere. I want to say TikTok. I've been looking at videos on Facebook too. Of,
Grenade.
it's just random videos just scrolling like it's TikTok, but it's her. They're like that sleep
5 hostile
regression or progression. I don't know what you call it, whatever it's called, whichever one of them it is. That when a child learns something new, they don't want to go to sleep, and that's the thing. My little one, she's pretty much learning how to basically how to move herself over, turn herself over. She's starting to wanting to be on the actual ground a lot more. Like it's a bigger world to her instead of being in people's arms and, you know, just kind of sitting there watching TV. Like she's not really caring for that much anymore. She wants to be moving. Like my little girl, I don't know what it is. Only 6 months, she's acting like she want to be independent. You know what I mean? Like, nah, you still got a lot to learn, little girl. You can't just think you just gonna walk. You gotta crawl. But that's the thing. We put her on the floor, so she's starting to like move around a lot more, but she's not like crawling forward. She'll move herself backwards because she uses her arms instead of her like legs and knees, like trying to bring them up and then push herself off. So that's one thing for sure is like, but like I said, she's learning all that stuff. Like she's sitting up a lot more, she's playing with her toys a lot more, she's obviously going through teething like crazy. So yeah, we've been dealing with a bunch of that. And that's the thing, she's not even, I'm assuming she has pain tolerance because usually teething kids be crying. She hasn't really cried. I think there was one time she did, but it was because like it was that bad for her. Like I'm talking about, we were giving her obviously Tylenol around the clock, like, you know what I'm saying, like the time you're supposed to give a kid, or you know,
is live. Assume all contacts are hostile.
anybody. Like, we literally had to go on the time frame of giving her that. She just was not. She wasn't feeling good. Like her teeth was hurting, her gums, I should say, was hurting that bad.
Damn it, we've lost it. Hostile RCXD in your AO. We've taken control.
But other than that, she hasn't really cried like that with teething, even though she's going through it like crazy. Yeah, we do like the whole Mexican, you know, tradition thing on her. We got a dime. I guess a necklace. She wears a dime. I guess that keeps them from slobbering so much and, you know, going through teething so bad, I guess. I don't know most of that stuff. It's mostly, you know, my fiance and her family knows about most of that. Me, I'm just the type that's like, some medicine, I don't know, whatever works. I don't want him to be in pain. Like, I'm that parent. Do whatever it takes. And you gotta take him to the hospital and figure it out. I don't know. Like,
effective shot.
I'm saying if that's what I exactly want to do. But hey, if that's what it takes to get somebody better, to take them to the hospital to get better, so be it. I hate being sick. I hate being, you know, basically down and out. Cause like even with my situation being sick, like since this rheumatoid arthritis is basically like I think it's called an autoimmune disease or whatever they call it. And since that type of stuff, anytime I get sick, it takes me longer to get rid of sickness. And even if I mess myself up, like it takes me longer to heal. Unlike the normal. You know what I mean? It takes me almost like double the time. Like if I'm sick, even just from allergies and then it got that bad, and say for instance it takes, you know, the average person a week to get better just off of medicine and stuff like that, it takes me like 2 weeks. That's because the cough, I can have a cough for almost half a year. That thing never leaves. That's why I'm always like, the whole beginning of me doing this, like basically taking streaming serious and all that, is like when I was sick and stuff and I was down and out, I was really down and out. Like, I couldn't do nothing. My body was not there. I'm trying to get my rest. I don't know what it is. Like body was not having it. And plus the allergy cold I had. But it also doesn't help staying inside. Like, you cannot stay inside all your life in a bubble to where, you know, you in a perfect air space and all of a sudden you go outside after like 2-3 weeks. You know, you were used to being outside. That's what I was used to. I was used to being outside due to FedEx. You know what I'm saying? So it's like my body got used to inhaling outside. So it's like as soon as that spring hit, pollen came down and decided to go outside one time, you know, I went to the obviously being the gentleman you're supposed to be, you're supposed to pump your gas for your girlfriend, wife, fiance, whatever you want to call her. You man was supposed to do that. Went to go do that one day and I was just down. Done.
Eyes on field upgrade.
That's because it was decently windy. It wasn't like, oh, you know, 70, 80 mile an hour wind. It was like a regular, probably, I guess you could say 30 mile an hour wind day, I guess. Maybe something normal, especially in Texas anyway. But yeah, after pretty much that night took me. They're back. See what they say.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Take your head.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Grenade out.
Deploying Archangel. No medals for second place. Crush those dirtbags.
Right.
Hang on. Let me call Langley. Give me the good news.
Clean win. Good shit. They had it coming. Resupply disrupted.
domination. Remind those shitheads who they're dealing with. Taking Alpha. Zone A secure. Losing B. We lost B. Locking down Charlie. Losing A.
Alright. Well, we back. And unfortunately, probably about to get kicked out this game. But now I got whatever. Alright, cool. And plus, we got some donuts. You know, I really don't like going anywhere else besides Donut Stop. And I don't think they got a donut stop here. So we're gonna see how these donuts taste and give it. If I can get the fucking donut out, are you kidding me? Fuck you stuck. Oh great, Jaden's sick too. Everybody make blueberry different. I don't know why. I use the blueberry donuts being green on the inside, but when I get them anywhere else and they're like purple or like a blue color, like why? It's not how. I'm not used to that. And I ain't saying like green. It's like a, I guess you could say turquoise. Now I can't say that word. A turquoise color, something like that. I don't know. And that donut actually pretty good. I mean, it tastes the same. The blueberry donut. My favorite donuts are basic, like blueberry, glaze, cherry, cinnamon roll donut, cinnamon twist, cinnamon cluster. But all those are basically glazed if you think about it. I'm glad I'm eating this because I need some breakfast in my system. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Lord Jesus. Hold on, my dad calling. I knew he was gonna call too.
Hard point. We have our orders. See it through. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Troops in contact. Incoming frag.
Scout boat available.
Hard point identified.
Gotcha.
Archangel ready for you.
Five.
Requesting recon above.
Hard point active.
Enemy grenade.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
TACCOM, get me a UAV.
Triggering scout pulse.
Deploying shock charge.
Archangel's hot.
Hard point located.
One in my sight.
Daily authorizing UAV mission. Hard point is active.
Stay there. Dead and gone.
Give me eyes in the sky. Requesting LDPR. Hostiles have the hard point.
Eyes on hostile is good.
Hard point identified. Hard point is secure. Hard point active.
Watch out, grenade.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Someone's gotta stop the party. Hit using scout
Hard
pulse.
point located.
Destroy the soap pack.
Hard point is active.
Bringing in recon.
Target ID.
Hard point is secure.
I learned from my mistakes. Scout
Hard
pulse
point locked
activated.
down. Hostiles have the
Soap
hard
pack
point.
removed.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hardpoint identified.
Cancel that.
Hardpoint active.
Moving here.
Hardpoint is secure.
Anytime, any place, asshole. Using scout pulse. Destroy this old pack. Five down.
They're right where we want. Finish the job.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Stun incoming.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Assault pack removed. Mine neutralized. What temper? Smoke.
They never stood a chance. Proceed to extract Stephen.
Hell of a show, people. Hell of a show. Concussion grenade.
Cinco para abajo.
Kill confirmed. You know what Langley expects. Get it done. The lead is ours. They've taken the lead.
Throwing flashback. Watch your fire.
Incoming stun.
Molotov.
Requesting recon above.
Triggering scout pulse. Contact. Watch out, grenade! Scout pulse activated.
Incoming tactical.
Hostile appears KIA. Enemy still. Enemy grenade!
Sometimes incoming.
Strike throw!
Not today.
Well, well, well. Using scout pulse.
Deploying RCXD.
Hostile inside the area.
Deploying SAM turret.
Ellie, mine.
Enemy tactical. Triggering scout pulse.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Single shooter. RCXD.
Played, Crimson One. Step it up.
Incoming Semtex. Learn your fucking lesson yet? Eyes on enemy. Hostile Semtex. Foot patrol. Enemy dispatch.
Rest and recuperate. Tomorrow you'll be running drills until you drop.
Our boards were shit. Someone get us the hell out of here.
Domination.
I'm taking
Capture
this
the
one.
objective. Securing B. Zone A secure. Taking the lead. Stay on task. Be locked down.
First hand. Incoming frag.
Get a UAV on grid.
Engaging.
Losing Bravo.
Send in flashbang.
Watch out, grenade.
Losing B.
Enemy.
5 seconds left. Next line's one up from me. It's good.
Securing Charlie.
I got movement.
Knocking down Bravo.
Hostile spot.
B secured.
Target is hostile. Assaulting through.
Requesting recon above.
Incoming frag. Contact. Scout pulse activated. Someone's got to start the party.
Don't make me return fire.
Enemy inside. Threat deleted. Enemy grenade.
Stone requesting LDBR.
Losing Bravo.
Enemy incoming frag. Tango on the move.
Losing B.
Enemy throwing stun.
Get some napalm on my target.
Grenade out.
Semtex out. Back on. Klaus requesting LDBR.
Enemy CUAV inbound. Taking B.
your next move?
Taking Bravo underway. Bravo zone secure.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Losing B.
Tossing Semtex.
Losing Bravo.
Enemy grenade. Hostile shooter.
TACOM, get a watchdog helo overhead. Get a UAV on grid.
Troops in target.
Losing
Watch out,
B.
grenade. Target ID. Sending frag.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Losing Bravo. We lost B. Hold the line, Crimson. This is ours to lose.
Takes out.
Locking down Bravo.
Thank God.
Bravo is ours.
Get a UAV on grid.
Losing B. Already dead. Three of them. Good job.
I tell you what, winning never gets old.
Hostile gun.
Team deathmatch. Use of deadly force has been approved. We've claimed the advantage, now hold it. You're falling behind, Crimson.
Anytime, any...
Keep it that way.
Scout pulse, standing by.
Using scout pulse.
We've claimed the advantage, now hold it. Hostiles reclaimed the lead. LBR incoming.
Back removed.
The lead is ours.
Neutralized.
Get a UAV on grid.
We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools. Hostile UAV established overhead. Stand down, Crimson. We have what we came for.
Chalk one up for the home team.
Hard point. Go time. Capture the objective. Hard point locked down. Nice. We're pulling ahead.
Hostile target ID.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hard point is active.
Threat clear.
You fall behind! Hard point located. active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hardpoint is secure.
Hey, finger off the trigger.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Crimson sent a sleeper. Trust no one. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Down assault pack destroyed.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Trophy eliminated.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint located.
Tango neutralized.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Watchdog helo incoming on your location.
Tally watchdog helo. Pick up that bird.
Hardpoint identified. If you're planning on giving up, do it now. If not, get to work. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint
Something through.
Hardpoint is secure.
Sliding in. Incoming grenade.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hellstorm incoming.
Watch!
Shooter in my sights. Hardpoint located. Net call. Enemy watchdog kilo inbound. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. I don't believe in bad luck. Just bad aim.
Talk about a
Get
shit
that,
show.
sir.
Move out, Black Ops.
Knock it off, genius. Tally. You're dead.
Team deathmatch. Teach those pathetic crimson bastards a lesson.
Going up. Nowhere to run when I'm in. Armed hostile. Target ID. Target appears hostile. Mine. Hostile appears KIA. Hostile spotted.
We got a rack. Someone find that fucking traitor. Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Disrupt. Hostile. Tossing frag.
bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it!
Not this time. Assault control. Five hostiles neutralized.
Damn it, they must have hacked our comms. Go dark. We'll pick you up later.
Sighting in.
Domination. Secure the objective. Take a seat.
Keep those Christian bastards off me.
Getting capped.
Charlie secured.
Incoming flashbang.
Losing Bravo. Bravo lost. They're taking C.
Yo, check your fire.
Take it.
Don't do it, I got you.
We're losing Charlie. We lost Charlie.
That's the kill. Objective
Secure
capture underway.
Charlie. Losing B. Taking C.
Scanning area with scout
Securing
pulse.
Charlie. Taking B. Securing C.
Seize the objective.
Bravo is ours. Securing Zone A. Now Charlie.
Hostiles have a field upgrade.
Securing C.
Watch my six. Shot charge going out.
We control Zone C. We lost B.
BDA 1 down.
Securing B. Taking Bravo underway. They're taking C. Bravo zone secure.
West Point requesting CUAV.
Semtex on.
Losing B.
Flashback.
Deliver care package on my location.
Bravo lost.
Stun inbound.
Taking B. We're losing Charlie. B locked down.
Marking Hellstorm target.
We lost C. Losing Bravo.
Eliminated. Tango neutralized.
Losing B. Locking down Charlie.
I'm on the objective. Working this objective.
Zone Charlie locked down. They're taking C. Losing Bravo. Securing Alpha. Using hand cannon.
Safety's off.
Losing B.
Damn, that feels good.
We lost B. Bravo is ours. Losing Bravo.
Enemy targets confirmed. 5 in a row by my count.
We're losing Charlie. Bravo
Trophy
lost.
system disrupted.
Locking down Bravo.
Semtex, front.
They're taking C. Enemy UAV inbound.
Taking the
Sure,
objective.
zone A.
Watch my six.
TACOM, get a UAV in there.
Not this time.
Securing B. Taking C.
Eyes on hostile.
B secure. Alpha secure. Securing Charlie. Location secure. Maintain current posture. Losing B.
Eyes on good.
Get a CUAV on station above. TACOM, give me a UAV.
Losing Bravo. Lost B.
Eliminated. Eyes on enemy.
Taking Bravo underway. We're losing Charlie.
Semtex, front.
Taking B.
Getting loose.
Objective captured. Bravo zone secure.
Scout pulse
Multiple
active.
enemy UAV contact. Locking down Charlie. Losing B. We're losing Alpha.
Confirmed.
TACOM, launch your UAV. Bion, requesting UAV testing.
Losing A.
I give what I get.
We're losing Alpha.
Bringing in recon.
Losing Bravo. Taking C.
Deploy Watchdog Kilo, 2 mic it in.
Securing Charlie. Moving head cannon. All objectives locked down. Hold those SOBs back. They're taking C.
Eyes on.
He's died. We've lost C.
Army center. I see you.
I can't stay stopped. 10 down. Who wants to be 11? 10 kills.
Securing C. Losing B. Dig in and hold them.
Scouts standing by.
Scout post is online.
TACOM, launch your UAV. West Point requesting UAV.
We lost Charlie. Securing Charlie. Lifting on their heels. Hit them hard.
Sounds down.
Placing center. TACOM, establish counter UAV overflight.
Securing C.
Bringing in recon.
Hold your
Black
position.
Ops don't leave people behind.
Archangel ready for use.
Losing A. That's right, you shitheads.
Hey,
the
Woods,
CIA's
we'll take that
nothing
victory
without
lap
us.
now.
Taking stim. Five kills.
Work quick and clean.
Capture on the
No
way.
witnesses. Taking A. Taking Bravo underway. Lock down A. We've taken the lead. Stay on task. Losing Bravo. Taking B. Bravo lost. We've given up the lead. We locked down. Enemy UAV inbound. We've gained the advantage. Now hold it.
Requesting recon above.
Enemy on foot.
Losing B.
Get up. No one's got time for your whining.
Kill confirmed. Playtime's over. Let's see what you're made of. Nice. We're pulling ahead.
Engaging shooter. Field charge located.
We've taken control.
Outpost available.
Scanning area on scout post. Frag going out.
Hostile establishing straggler. Hostile identified.
Threat clear. Hostile planted spring mine.
Enemy shoot.
Resupply disruptor. Deleted mine. Hostiles have a field upgrade.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Frag thrown. Mine neutralized. Watch it!
Outpost standing by.
Scout pulse active.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Hostile deleted.
Hostile grenade. Scout pulse is online. It's mine.
We have the edge. Don't get cocky. This shit ain't over. Add the request for one-shot kilo on my grid.
Confirmed. Hostile spot. Spring mine. Mine. Resupply disrupted.
Crimson's falling back. Hell of a show today, Black Ops.
Textbook execution, people. That's how Black Ops does it.
Alright. What's up, everybody? My bad. I'm sorry. Literally, I was on the phone that entire time of me being muted while you seeing my mouth talk. Like, even that be right back moment playing the game, I was gonna leave it at that until I was done, but I was like, nah, I feel like, you know, if I leave it there, ain't no telling. They probably gonna think like I'm just got some video that they watching or something and I'm just gone for that long. So I put it back on my face. But that be right back time was me actually playing. Other than that, honestly, I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be on here. I believe fiance about to start waking up after her little nap, and then we probably gonna start getting ready to head out, go back to my place. I say my place, in reality, yeah, if y'all really want to know, shit, we live with our parents. Simple as that. We live with our parents. So other than that, I'm at her and her parents' house, and we about to go to my parents' house. So that's where my stuff is normally at. I just stay here basically for the moment. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, this is what the struggle come with. You know what I'm saying? Like, actually being serious about this, literally just like, this is what I'm doing. This is my life now. Huh? Yeah.
This car.
Yeah. What kind of car is this?
Red.
I know it's red. I'm trying to see what it is. It's a Leaf Nismo.
Hi.
Hello.
So you need to
Hard point. Secure the objective.
1, 2.
Which one do you like?
I like this.
Like that one?
What do you like?
Secure.
You know what car that
Taking the
is?
lead. Stay
What
on
is
task.
Red.
It's a Mustang. It's a Ford Mustang.
Who is that guy?
It's a car Daddy used to have.
What is that? Your car?
Coming.
You got it, Dad?
Grenade.
got
Back
two.
one.
Oh, he died. Dad, you gotta die.
Almost.
Dad, I go right back.
Okay.
Bringing in recon.
Hard point identified.
Yeah, basically. Took him out of school. We went to the doctor. That way we can see what's going on. Unfortunately, having strep. More sickness going around.
Hostiles have the hard point.
At the end of the day, I just always, my kids would never get sick. Yeah, I'm not the only one with any other parent to say, like,
Point locked down.
not the only one. I'm like any other parent to say that, so. Parents don't want their kids sick. No one wants to get sick. It sucks. It's like at the end of the day, you just got to be careful because I saw our little one, we don't want her sick. Usually he's supposed to be wearing a mask when he's coughing.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point.
So now I know when I get home, I definitely gotta take some vitamins. I got some vitamins. Look, I'm gonna have to go ahead and hit them up.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
I might have to somehow try to give me like some more vitamins plus, like I said, my shake and all that, because I need that bad.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
I could just go and get straight up vitamins, but I mean, sometimes it's hard to take them pills. Like, it's usually like, I want to take 5 pills with one little bag, and granted, you can take them separately, but me, I'm not that type. I done it once, keep taking them all over and over again. Ain't nothing new to me. And granted, sometimes when they get lodged in your throat, that shit hurt.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Yeah.
Hardpoint locked down.
with a sore throat, and then that's another thing too. I've ended up sick from a sore throat because of
Hostile RCXD
taking
in
my
your
vitamins
AO.
all at once.
RCXD spotted.
Like basically get lodged in my throat to the point that I would say I make it go down,
Hardpoint is secure.
but then I end up with a sore throat, coughing a little bit from it, and then next thing you know I end up sick. It'll work. The way of my world, I guess. I
Hostiles
don't know
have
about
captured the
y'all.
hardpoint.
Okay, you're prepping fire.
Destroy this old pack.
We ain't got nobody like they playing right now. Like what?
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint
So
identified.
my main thing that always gets me sick is allergies. Allergies. I hate it with a passion. Like, as soon as I know I start to get the sniffles, I can't really breathe, but I ain't sick. I know for a fact something
Hardpoint
can
is
come.
secure.
Something's coming. And you making me mad.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
This old pack removed.
I gotta be careful. Being around him and my hands, and obviously wash my hands, staying clean,
Hostiles have captured the
like
hardpoint.
always. It's just like when you ain't out and about all the time anymore, you know, like you used to be. You're not immune to that stuff like that.
Hardpoint locked down.
I'll give you the benefit.
That's what I'm saying. It really does suck.
Hostiles care
Like
package
it's bad.
inbound.
It's terrible.
Hardpoint located.
Like you get sick so easily. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I'm even glad that
Hardpoint active.
I'm out
Hostiles
here
have the hard
where I'm
point.
at and dim it. You know what I mean? Because sometimes we do go outside and it's way more dusty over here than it is in Amarillo. And if it's more dusty in Amarillo than here, then that's crazy. But yeah, it's just, like I said, I'm starting to learn to go outside some more, even if it's just me doing little things. Like I try to stay outside, try to go breathe in the air instead of constantly staying in the house. Like I said, you can go outside, stay in the house for like, I don't know, say 2 weeks. You go outside, breathe that dirt air in. Sick. Just like that.
Hardpoint identified.
And that's because even around those times I was sick and I couldn't scream, I was taking vitamins.
Hardpoint is active.
I was taking vitamins.
Hostiles have captured the
That
hardpoint.
goes to show you, vitamins don't always help you from getting sick.
Hardpoint locked down.
It's like this air in this dry panhandle, put it that way. I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot more places than just
Hero on my grid.
Dimmy and Amarillo where I'd be visiting and living. There's a lot more places in the panhandle that'd be dry too. We just don't have enough water out here. Even our grass is dry. Straight up with you. Like stuff barely wants to stay alive.
Hardpoint located.
Trees look like they constantly dead. Like nothing look healthy. Like you can go. If most of y'all know Texas, you can go past Childress a little
Hardpoint
bit,
active.
stuff like that, and start like you'll feel the air become like get breathe. You know what I mean? It feels good. It feels hydrated.
Authorizing hellstorm deployed.
Feels moisturized. Over here,
Think real carefully about
better
your
have
next
you a
move.
gallon of water because you don't need it for a day.
Incoming.
It be too dry out here. Way too dry.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Breaking out rocket launcher.
Hardpoint is secure.
It'd be way too dry out here. In this part of Texas.
Awaiting your orders.
Attack
Hardpoint
on. We need
identified.
watchdog helo close air now. Using scout pulse.
Arrow 2-2 entering AOR. Bangs out.
Feel that? They're about to break. Give them a nudge. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Sometimes I even thought about, you know, moving to another city. Like Houston or something. If I ever left out the country though, I always, you know, thought about going to like the UK.
Destroyed hostile mine. Subjects front. I got
Down.
movement. Dropped him.
Like I don't mind like the
Fuel tank
private
50.
country
Enemy
life, I
care
guess you could
package
say.
above. Enemy UAV
Like being out
inbound.
kind of, you know, out there a little bit. It's just as long as the city ain't that far, I guess. Like I gotta be able to at least get to places that I know I can get to when I need it. Like you know what I mean? I don't even feel like ordering all the time.
Hardpoint located.
I'm not a person that likes to order. I stay old school. Like I'm gonna go to the store and go get my stuff if they got it. Now, if the store don't have it
You
whatsoever,
made it look easy, Crimson.
and there's no other way to get a hold of it besides ordering it, then fine. But I'm the type like, nah, I'm gonna go to the store before I order anything. And that's because ordering stuff may be cheaper or, you know, a little bit of the same price, but you get more of a bulk, I guess you could say, type stuff. Nah, me, I'm just like, nah. I need a wire for something. I'm going to the store in the city that's 30 minutes away at least. Like, nah, we not doing that. I gotta be somewhere nearby that I got access to stuff. And that's because 30 minutes is really, that's one of the things that's like, that's still kind of far. 30 minute drive just to go do some stuff. Like at that point, I know I'm gonna be out and about for a minute. Cause with me, I'm like, nah, what else do I need around here? Cause I'm not just coming over here just to get some type of plug-in wire 30 minutes away from my home. Like, you know what I mean? That's just not me. It's not me. If I do that, I know for a fact, like, I got some money saved up and I'm about to go spend some money for extra stuff I need. Possibly even stuff I don't need, but just in case need. That's a bad part about me. That's why I'd rather just live in the city. You know what I'm saying? Like, keep me 10, 15 minutes away from places I know I'm supposed to go to. Even if it's a Walmart, even if it's a Best Buy, even if it's, I don't know, some food places. Sometimes I gotta eat too. So, yeah, that's just how I think and feel about stuff like that. I can't just be like, oh, we gonna live an hour away from a city that, you know what I'm saying, we gotta go get groceries and stuff from. Like, no, we not. No,
Team
we
deathmatch.
not.
Eliminate all threats.
And that's because groceries are expensive now. Just imagine other stuff I need that's like, for instance, you already know you spend $300 to $500 on just house essentials already, and then plus the groceries that you need to last you until you can go next time. Like,
We're winning. Keep
all
it
that
way.
could simply become a minimum $1,000 minimum. So it's like, just imagine all the extra stuff you need. Just imagine, like, with me doing what I'm doing, like, nah, I need another screen. Nah, I need some more plugins. Nah, I need this. I need that. I'm switching this out, switching that out. Like, you can easily spend
You didn't think I was
like $2,000 when it's all said and done. Like, you know what I mean? Just for that one round trip. All because we wanted to live an hour away from a store. No, thank you. I'm good. Including the gas? Yeah, nah. It's not me. It's not me. That's what I'm saying. I gotta stay close by to places where it's very essential. I don't like ordering nothing. You know, I get it. Some people be too busy. They order their groceries and stuff like that. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But if you that lazy to where you just don't want to go get your groceries and you just ordering, like, bruh. Come on now.
Shock charge identified.
Established overhead.
Well.
Like I said, I totally get if you just cannot do it. But as for like you live the neighborhood bottom Walmart, you just that lazy you don't want to go do it. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. I don't like stuff like that. It's like go like get out. Enjoy at least even walking out the house. You know what I'm saying? Like like even just now, like for instance, I just got done separating clothes and stuff. That's why I hit the be right back. You know what I'm saying? And plus I was still talking to my parents on the phone. I ain't gonna lie, we was on the phone for like 2 hours. Like, Jesus Christ. But
You're falling behind, Crimson.
yeah, just what was I saying? Yeah, I was phone clothes and all that, and then of course we got supercell storms and all that. Pretty much this week that was going on, so it was like Tuesday, Wednesday, and today I think, and possibly even tomorrow and over the weekend that we might have more supercell thunderstorms, scattered storms and whatnot. I just went outside, you know, look at the clouds, and it was like my eyes were like, as soon as I look outside, my eyes started hurting. You shouldn't have that problem. Like, get outside and go look outside for a little bit, so that way your eyes don't constantly hurt you. Like, you at least need that. I'm saying everybody need to go outside and get some sun nowadays.
You're dead.
What they call that? Vitamin D? I think that's what it is. That vitamin D.
Enemy field upgrade.
Put some sun on your skin.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Hey, be careful.
Boom. Dead.
Well, that's the thing. I'm talking. So. We're playing with a little tech deck skateboard. Not really a tech deck skateboard. More like a. Well, it might be. Let me see. Let me see that. It don't say. Like one of these little things, little skateboard. There you go. I remember tech decks though. They was the most craziest thing in school. Sometimes you want your parents to buy those and they want to buy that $10 thing. Like, what you need that for? I don't want to play with that school. It's like you got to meet somebody that got extra tech decks to give you a tech deck. I ain't gonna lie, I was that kid.
Claim the advantage. Now hold it. They've taken the lead. Enemy UAV inbound.
Enemy field upgrade. Slow pack removed.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Sending stun.
Giving up the lead.
And that's the thing, man. This stuff I do right here. Granted, you know, I'm doing it. I'm enjoying doing it. But it's more or less like I just want to make sure I got a future for my kids at the end of the day. Like that should be every parent.
Hostile care
Best for
package
their
inbound.
kids. Do something you enjoy that brings in,
You're supposed to be the CIA's best.
you know what I'm saying?
Act
That will
like
bring
it.
in finances, and your kids got a legacy to live on.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Why are you a kid?
Please don't quit doing that.
Report to the nearest extraction point. I have to make a call.
Damn it. Feels like Nam all over again.
Yep, a little one. Well, it's not my little one, but that's one of them. That's the one going on 6. Little boy right there. Very loving and caring kid. Nothing wrong with that. Enjoy that. Even if you think it's annoying, you better enjoy that. It's just a matter of time where something like that can be gone. You just don't know it. Know what I mean? Well then, let's use up the 45. You know. Yep. Him and that little one is what I do this for. And at the same time, it's like doing this. Like I do this on my time and then give them, you know what I'm saying, time and be able to make, you know, events and stuff like that. So it's like this whole month that I pretty much been over here and also been figuring out the whole 2 setup situation that I finally got. It was like, I'm actually glad I got it this way because I can still continue to do this over here and then go to his events. You know what I mean? Because most of the time I was mainly, you know, back at home in Amarillo, just doing this and then staying home. And to always be on FaceTime for his events and stuff like that, or see photos and videos. Is like, at the end of the day, make sure you always make time for kids, family, whatever it is that you got going on in your life, you know what I'm saying, your
Remind
situation.
fugitives that actions have consequences.
And I ain't telling nobody what to do.
Securing Alpha.
I'm just, you know, straight up real advice right now. That's all.
We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
Cover me while I can.
They're the real man-to-man advice, I guess you could say. At the end of the day, women gone. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes women are like men, but that's like a very small percent chance. Women is always there for their kids. I don't know why I'm speaking about this truthfully. I really don't. I don't know. Just something that just, at the end of the day, it comes from the heart.
Hostiles have claimed the
Speaking
lead.
real stuff.
Taking C.
I'm on the
Locking down
objective.
Bravo.
It's a little
Hostile
life of
UAV
Reggie.
established
You know what I mean?
overhead. Charlie locked down.
Like, you gotta know what I'm talking about.
Taking Bravo
that.
underway.
And like I've always said, I don't want to just give just gaming. I'm to the point I might just start, you know, just going live on my phone, just randomly talking to y'all, just sitting somewhere or something. Like, you know what I mean? And I thought about doing TikTok too, like just being on TikTok live for no reason. But I also kind of want to take gaming over there too. because I know, you know what I'm saying, you can play some music, stuff like that. I don't think the lives get kept like that.
Stay down.
I feel like that'd be something that a lot of people would enjoy. Chilling, vibing with some music, and
Taking B.
watching your boy play the game.
Bravo zone
A lot of people doing it nowadays. It's like everybody got their own preference, so I'm not gonna knock anybody. Everybody got their own preference of music. So it's like I'm mostly
Here comes
with,
the step. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
you know, R&B
They're
and
taking
rap.
C.
Like that's mostly my stuff. Like hip hop, you know, whatever you want to call it. Every once in a while, you got a little bit of different stuff in there.
Losing
Like,
Bravo.
you know, you got a little. Got like one Morgan Wallen. I got, you know,
We're losing Charlie.
a little bit dubstep, a
Enemy
little bit.
UAV inbound.
And a few songs, but sometimes we got rap in it too. But at the end of the day, like I said, it's just have fun vibe. That's really all that this is. That's all this is about. But also you get to know me on this platform. Like, you know what I mean?
They're taking C.
Or really on any platform I decide to be on. I can go live, play some music, and quickly delete the live. So I think it's copyright claim at the end of the day.
We lost B.
Assaulting through.
I could technically do that. I really could.
They're taking C.
Okay, we gotta. I hate people that do that. Like, take this shit to B,
Locking
man.
down Bravo.
Like literally, take it to B. Like that's where you should be doing all the fighting at.
Securing Zone A. Taking B.
And I listen to some girly music too. Don't get it twisted. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of Tanashi. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of Lotto.
Taking Alpha.
Ain't nothing wrong with that stuff.
Taking Bravo away.
I name you just hit a little bit. I don't get me wrong. But sugar honey iced tea, I wasn't vibing. That's too female-y for me. Talking about all them little lady private parts and whatnot and da-da-da and do this and that. As a woman, it's like,
We're losing Charlie.
nah, 777 was fine enough for me.
Shock charge.
That second one just wasn't my cup of tea. Got some old schools I be listening to.
Losing Bravo.
John B. 112. Who else old school I got? I wanna say I forgot who the one that did the music. No diggity, no diggity, no doubt.
Securing Zone A.
I wanna say it's Black. Is it Blackstreet or something like that?
They're
Could be
taking
wrong because
C.
it's almost like Backstreet, but it's not. Definitely one of them. What's up? I could be wrong. I'd have to go back and look at the group that made that song. I got like stuff like old school stuff like that. I got Michael Jackson back when Remember the Time. Overall favorite song, You Rock My World. Oh yeah, I got all that good stuff. And granted, I do listen to his older music than that.
We're losing Charlie.
Like I've heard Thriller before. Biggest fan of Thriller, but I heard it before.
Securing B.
Even his music back, you know, before his skin change. even that music.
Losing B. Hostile UAV established
I can't
overhead.
really name songs on the top of my head, but y'all should know some of the songs.
Over here.
I wanna ride with you. Yeah, stuff like that.
Losing Bravo. We lost B.
The main songs that everybody do like out here.
Taking Bravo underway.
That's what I'm saying. I just feel like, you know, just should have a day
They're taking C. Net call. Enemy watch
that I
Kilo
can
inbound.
waste
Bravo is
on
on.
just like vibing with y'all with some music. But I'm thinking about mostly doing it on TikTok and
Hostile
possibly
incoming.
on the weekend. So it's like it wouldn't be as often because knowing me, I don't stream weekends. But that's when it would mostly be.
Enemy UAV
Is
inbound.
on weekends to do TikTok.
Contact. Watchdog Hilo.
'Cause my main platform is YouTube. So
We're losing Charlie. Enemy sentry turret detected in your area. They're taking C.
Enemy watchdog Hilo spotted.
Front.
Lost Charlie.
Objective
Taking
capture underway.
Locking down Charlie. Alpha secure. We lost B.
Hostile assault pack removed.
and honestly, that's another way
Losing
that
A.
people, you know, get to like or, you know, vibe with their favorite streamer or something is by some music, truthfully. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. Might even do some requests. I don't know.
Capture it. Protect my scalpel.
May even have like some like a type of request night or request hour.
Target ID.
Alright, we on here, you know, for 4 hours, but we starting to request out right off the bat. Nah, I'd wait till some people get in first, honestly though.
Securing C.
Hmm?
Losing B.
What? What you wanna watch?
All locations secured. Hold your positions. Bravo lost.
Huh?
Prepping sentry turret.
What?
C.
Okay, hold on. I'll turn it on in a minute.
Gray requesting watchdog Hilo above.
Using Archangel.
Bravo is ours. Locking down Charlie. Hostile UAV established overhead. Losing Bravo. All objectives locked down. Hold
Where
the
is
enemy back. We're losing
Interesting.
Charlie. Lost Charlie. We're losing Alpha. They're walking all over you. Losing B. Archangel's up. Securing Charlie. Losing Bravo.
Placing assault.
We lost B.
Eat this.
Secure.
Scout pulse, standing by. Archangel going hot.
Sentry turret deployed.
Using scout pulse.
Securing
I
B.
hate when they close that door. It's so stupid.
We don't reward failure.
Oh,
Work
no.
out what went wrong and fix it.
Oh shit. Clean yourselves up. We'll get the next one.
Alright, hold on.
domination. Capture the objective. Securing C. Charlie secured. The lead is on. Bravo lost. They've taken the lead. Taking B. They're taking C. Locking down Bravo.
Alright. We back.
Someone taking the objective.
Taking C.
Son up, my fiance posted it up so we can start getting ready.
Securing
fighting.
Alpha.
Heads up.
At the end of the day, she's sleeping. Like I said, hopefully it won't be too long.
Captured.
I'm the one driving anyway.
Frag throw.
A. We're losing Alpha. We're losing Charlie.
I'm
Taking
taking it.
Bravo underway. They're taking C.
So don't forget, I got a video coming out tomorrow and also this weekend. I got Saturday and Sunday. I got videos. They all drop at 10 a.m. Central Time.
Taking Alpha.
So whatever your time is from that, that's what time it come out.
In a UAV on grid.
I don't want y'all to forget that.
We're losing Charlie.
Troops in contact.
We lost B.
Oh, I'm getting like, I'm 5 and 7, don't even feel like it.
Securing C. Securing
I'm
Zone
on the
A.
objective.
Locking down
I ain't
Bravo.
gonna lie, I damn near feel like 0 and 10, truthfully.
Scout pulse activated.
They're taking C.
Look, go for B,
We're
dog.
losing Charlie. Securing B.
Leave ANC the fuck out of it so we can keep him. Hate when people do that.
Bravo zone secure. Inbound. We lost C.
Open the damn doors.
Losing
Quit
B.
closing.
Securing Alpha. Taking Alpha.
I don't like this map. I really don't. I don't like this map. I don't like this map. Huh? Okay, well you gotta win. And it did an update. Yeah, it's Newtown. That's not what we doing. Those are the only ones we do. So why is it even? Yeah, just update. That's what it did. I hate that map. I hate that map with a passion. Come on, map. They want to keep closing those doors. It's annoying. I hate that map. And if you actually like that map like that, I don't know about you. Huh? Day one? Okay, well you gotta keep trying so you can win. You're not gonna always win, dude. You're not gonna always win. Play it again. Quit doing that. I told you about doing that. Quit doing that. I swear, if we go to that map again, I'm leaving. Okay. I'm about to sight. He said I will go play some battle royale type stuff, but I really don't feel like it. And I really ain't got no other games that I know for sure I'm playing. You did it? That's good. Keep doing it. Like the only at least as far as y'all know. That's why I'm glad I didn't show the menu. Like I said, next week.
Team deathmatch. Neutralize all threats.
Next week we'll be back on something. Which I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually looking forward to. Believe it or not. And I'm just on hand playing those games too. I really am. And like I said, we also got Forza. Other than that, my only games I got for Battle Royale is this, which is Warzone, Fortnite, and what's that other game called? PUBG? PUBG Battleground. I got that. Those are the only main three. I mean, maybe we could try to do some type of challenge. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of copying somebody, but I don't know. Like they call it the triple threat challenge, and they at least try to, you know, win on each one. Try to get a solo win or something.
Clean shot.
Or maybe I can try to do it with the boys, get them to download the games on there and get it done. I don't know. We can always figure something out with those. Just get different content. Y'all about to see a lot of the same content until I'm done with it. And truthfully, I don't want my stuff just to be just that. It's good. I told you.
Simtex arm.
We got the lead. Now hold.
Sending flag.
My girl chair is getting very uncomfortable. It ain't got no cushion. No, that one. No. No. That one. No.
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage.
My son love playing his Nintendo Switch. We got him the Nintendo Switch esports or whatever it's called. He love playing that all day long.
Scout pulse active.
Which at the end of the day, I'm glad, you know, he learned it, because I bought him a Nintendo Switch, the OLED. I always get the best. I don't like getting lesser stuff for me, my family, nor my kids, you know what I mean? What's up?
Assault pack destroyed.
What? Okay, go. Yes.
Who is that girl?
I don't. It's a computer. Huh? It's a computer. Playing volleyball on the Wii Sports. He loves it. I think the one that he don't like the most is golf. Golf is, I ain't gonna lie, it is a little complicated. It's not like how the Wii Sports used to be. Like how golf, where you just, you know, you got the one little stick and you just swing regularly. This one is like, you gotta click it, but you gotta make sure you got your wrist angled right, because that plays a part. You gotta keep it straight. You don't keep your wrist straight, it can curve left or right, depending on which way how the swing go. Which was pretty cool. It was pretty cool to learn that. And even more cool to see my son basically, like, when we showed it to him, he started actually learning by himself. Like, he picked it up by himself on playing it.
Send in flashbang.
Which, believe it or not, that's exactly how I am. Like, I pick up on doing stuff, learning it myself. Like, you can teach me, don't get me wrong, but it's like, yeah, we're hands-on with it, but until I start doing it myself a lot, I won't get the hang of it. You know what I mean?
Spring mine spotted.
And seeing that, of him doing that, reminds me of a lot of myself, of how I do that. Like, whether it's learning how to play video games, because back then I got to play the video games from my uncles and cousins and whatnot. Oh, shit, I didn't even see him on the floor. I thought he was dead. But yeah, I played their video games, and that's how I learned to play video games. I've been liking it ever since. Loved video games ever since. I'm about the first PS1, Sega, huh? That's good. Keep winning. Huh? What?
There's a spy in our ranks. Watch your six.
It's a computer. Yes. But yeah, I taught myself, I think, taught myself how to play Tomb Raider, how to play like a Rugrats game, how to play Pac-Man back when I was younger and all that stuff. Super Mario. That's why video games are so stuck with me. Like I ain't gonna lie. I should have hopped on the train when it came down to YouTubers being on YouTube, like content creators and stuff like that, making video games and stuff like that for a living. Like I probably would have been a lot further than where I am today, obviously, but I didn't know too much about it. I was still young. Most of the guys that's up in here now is like they already old, like way older, definitely above 30s, possibly 40. Family, kids, all that stuff is like I'm going back watching these guys type stuff. What? Ah.
Eyes on that.
I can
Just an enemy living. Man, I did it, but I hate just stay in the back and snipe. I did it and got on with like. Like, I get it if you just want all the attachments unlocked. Totally get it if you do it. You just sniping just as nice. I don't like you. Simple as that. I don't like you. If you just doing it just to do it, I do not like you. Good effect.
Why I feel like this person cheating or something? Because how is he getting these kills like that?
No one stays dead anymore.
I'm not liking this chair anymore. Really, it's crazy. Like you really gotta get good quality chairs in order for you to go backside to feel okay for hours sitting in a chair. That stuff is real. You get back problems from this type of stuff for how long sitting in these chairs. Huh?
You've fallen behind.
Now you playing tennis. I just hate that they don't have a baseball like they used to. They used to have baseball. I ain't gonna lie, I miss Wii Sports. I don't know what it is about Wii Sports. It's like Nintendo is pretty much the same thing. It's cool and all, but
We've
I
taken
don't know.
control.
You would think because they're more advanced, they would have put more. Yeah. Yeah. Or,
Come on, you're losing this fight.
yeah, I figured they would have
Not how to plan with
obviously had the same type of Elite Sports, but just added more. What?
The pig lost. Zero.
Yep, they lost. Yep. Mm-hmm.
No, one.
They ain't supposed to win. Mm-hmm.
Hard.
Yeah.
How will I hit hard?
That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to hit hard.
What is that? What is that ninja?
That's a zombie ninja.
I like zombie ninja.
If you say so.
Thanks, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna come. Dad, I'm gonna get a zombie costume ninja.
Okay. He love costumes. That's the one thing I don't think. Yeah, you doing good. You gonna play basketball? And that's another thing too. Like sometimes I wonder if he'll go into gaming, like eventually, and do like cosplay, like go to events and stuff and do cosplay stuff because he loves costumes. He loves costumes. So, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's just one of those things that we'll see what happens when it gets there. You know what I mean? So. Like I said, I always wish the best for my kids. I always want the best for my kids. I want them to do what it is they want to do, regardless of what it is. You want to be a model, go be a model. You wanna, I don't condone the other things, but when you turn of age, that's on you. Like, you know what I mean? One thing I can hope is that you do it for that you like it, I guess. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, even if they just want to work job, 9 to 5s all their life, hey, you go ahead. Just like this. This is a job to me. You know, I love it. I love my career path I'm choosing.
Secure the objective.
I'm on the objective.
Locking down
They got
Charlie.
different minds and different career choices. They got different visions that I don't
We're
see.
winning. Keep it that way.
They just gotta go by their vision and what they feel, which is
Bravo
fine.
underway.
100% fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We can try to lead them in the right direction until they old enough to choose. That's always the best we can do.
Triggering scout pull.
I'm not that type to be like, oh, my kid, they're gonna do this. They're gonna do that. Nah, that's not me. They got their own little minds. They got their own little visions of what they feel they want. You want to be a rapper? Hey, look, your dad tried it. I'll show you the ins and outs of it. And I can help you with that. But if there's anything I ain't never done or tried,
Tack on.
I'll give you the benefit of
I
the
can try my best to help you.
Losing Bravo.
I give it my all just like you give it your all.
Bravo lost. Taking B.
I ain't gonna lie, I was fortunate enough for kids want to be singers, rappers, and all that. I'll make sure I got the best studio
Hostile
equipment
UAV established overhead.
built in a room somewhere. Best microphones, all that.
Taking
Whatever
Bravo underway.
microphones you need, plug it up.
Locking down Bravo.
I'm
know what it's like about these condensers and dynamics and all that.
Secured.
Now I do. You start when you really into something, you learn about it a lot more. You do a lot more research about stuff. Like, well, why is that this microphone is different than this microphone? Like, what's the difference?
Get a watchdog helo overhead.
What's the deal? Like, okay, can like you see, two different types of dynamics. So they're in the same class, but not the same price. Like, okay, what's so good about this microphone that this microphone don't do about, with its price difference? One of them may have more quality than the other, but hey, it do the same thing. Like literally, like my dynamic microphone that I got back at home does just as much as a $350 dynamic microphone of the same brand. Now how crazy that is? Did the same thing. The person even showed that too. They kept the same settings, the same everything, and it sounded the exact same. So I was like, why would I go with a $350 mic when that $100 mic did the exact same noise canceling? Don't hear nothing. All that. Huh?
Tackle, deploy counter UAV.
It's a draw. Nobody won.
Losing Bravo.
Yeah.
Securing Zone A.
Yep.
Lost B.
Yeah, I wish I can explain what a draw is to him, but he's still learning. He wouldn't understand the definition of me trying to explain that. Like, you know what I mean? He's only 5. He's still learning. And we are learning that, he is more of a slow learner.
Enemy UAV inbound.
There's nothing wrong with that. You ain't gotta always be advanced to be the best.
Securing B.
You can be the slowest, smartest person and still become what?
Hostile counter UAV established.
Not saying fast learning, you know what I'm saying, ain't gonna make it nowhere. And, you know what I'm saying? It's all equal. It's all equal.
Taking Bravo underway.
What are you doing?
Taking B.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm feeling
Taking
heavy.
C. Locked down. Losing B.
Hold up.
Keep the eyes on the sky. Losing Bravo. Bravo lost. Locking down Bravo.
I'm taking this one.
Bravo is ours.
Sending fire.
lost B.
I wonder if people be thinking like, yo, he cheating. How he cheating?
Securing B.
I got one more monster. I'm gonna have to mess around and go drink that for real. 2 energy drinks in one day? Fire! Oh no. My phone going off. I need no storm action.
We're losing Charlie.
One of them is.
Hostiles using
Taking
field
B.
upgrade.
It's scattered severe storms in the area in the next 24 hours, basically. All these storms are popping up like it's no tomorrow.
Taking C.
Huh? Yeah. Got your points. That's good.
We're falling behind Crimson. Securing Charlie.
Cover me while I can.
We control Zone C.
You beat the pink one?
Down Bravo.
Heads up. Molotov inbound.
They're taking C. Taking Bravo underway. We're losing Charlie.
Okay.
Securing B. Your tactics aren't working. Find another way.
Gotcha. Mine disabled.
You want to go get your medicine?
Basic
You want to go
guilty.
get your medicine?
Damn it. Feels like numb all over again.
Huh?
Revenge is my middle fucking name. Here we go.
Oh man. Well, yeah, honestly, I think that's just gonna be it for today. I know it's, decent stream. It's a little short one. I mean, it was technically 4.5 hours, but like I said, it probably wasn't gonna be that long anyways. So, I'm gonna go ahead and get my family ready. Go ahead to, like I said, back to my parents' place. So that's pretty much it. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in. Hey, hanging out, hearing, me rant, talk about stuff, all that. And so I was gonna get the boys in. I was gonna just play, whatever. But at the end of the day, this was just a stream to kind of, talk about things, get things back on track and stuff like that. So hey, it's another stream. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. But like I said, next week we're on a full blown schedule. Like I said, I don't want to leave y'all thinking like, ah man, here we go again. Not streaming again. Ain't no telling when he gonna come back. Like, no. I got plans. And I'm not breaking them. So at the end of the day, like I said, tomorrow, video dropping it, well, for the next 3 days, put it that way. So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I got videos dropping at 10 a.m. Central Time. So be ready for that. Hold on. Quick. But yeah, 10 a.m. Central Time. I got videos coming out Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So be ready for those. I appreciate y'all. And also for the one on Sunday, I do just want to go ahead and clarify that that was a video. Like the date on there is a video that I had made that day. I made that day thinking, you know, I'm going to have some videos ready, getting posted throughout the week type stuff. It should explain all of it, but it's a very old video. So I say very old. It's not that old. It was honestly before the time I started coming over here and trying to figure out how I'm gonna be streaming and stuff like that. Like that's when it became hectic and everything. And I wasn't streaming for a while, so that'll tell you a lot. But other than that, that basketball season and all that stuff is over with. So if you watch this video, you'll understand. But that's pretty much it. Like I said, I thank y'all for tuning in. It's your boy, Lil Reggie, and this is the Little Life of Reggie. Don't forget, you got first. I catch y'all on Monday stream. Deuces.